Okay. Kill me. Sorry, just a second. It's not gonna go. Okay, sorry, 1 second. Accidentally exit out of dialogue. Oh. Seams's itinerary is as follows. He will depart to the castle by ship and approach the main gates. The magic. David. Okay, sorry. Ability activated briefly, allowing this vessel to. Oh. When I click off the game, I have to click back on it, and then it goes through the dialogue automatically. And I just put it back. Okay. Where's your arrow? What's that mean? Oh, there you go. I shall lie and wait here until Seamus arrives. As we discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage in open combat. That's not gonna work. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. I don't think we have an advantage. He's fighting it like armies. It wasn't an advantage. We're screwed. Also, there's still the issue of what happens after, even if we succeed. They'll retaliate. All that remains is to wait. Trust you already. I was like...
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
He kind of looks like Darth Vader, but like...
Less a province than a graveyard. The
Like when
rotting
they take the
husk
mask
of a
off.
broken nation devoid of proper sport.
Like eyes.
But as his radiance wishes...
His mask, I mean. Suppose. Proper you're such a weirdo.
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Stop being an ass kisser.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
She's so quick. Of course he knew it though. I knew it! I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Ambush!
You should have known. Why do you sound like that?
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
Yeah.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Girl, this is not gonna work. Why? Why do they sound like that? Oh great, am I fighting a crazy hot lady?
I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Easy peasy. Wait, where's the... He's not even helping! Well, it's not a little. They break me. I don't know what this is. What is that? Okay. Oh, no, you're seeing that weird thing again. I don't even have time. Wait, it's actually going down. I don't even think it was going down before. Oh. Stop doing... Stop doing that. Stop zipping around. I can't go fast enough. Where's the kill thingy? No, great, it's gonna take forever to regenerate. Maybe I didn't have to do that. Stay in one place to make it easy. What do you even do for that? That's not... Okay, I'm supposed to... I should be predicting the... That's not... It doesn't even... There's not even time. Wait, you're like... You're actually like halfway down, oh my gosh. Wait, I can do it. I'm hoping. A little bit. Why the heck would I be able to do it here and not... like even a little bit Robber's reach. Did he have some special weapon or something at that point? Oh boy. No, I don't have my freaking... I don't have my thing. Oh no, he's powering up. Hold them beats have the right to look at on the Oh my god, okay. Alright. Hey, your bar went up again! That's not fair.
No, I must fight on.
No, I told you. I didn't tell you. Actually, my character was very optimistic, but I, in this world, told you. This will not work. Wait, sprint. Oh, that was too late. Dark Reflector, what is that? You're weak. You're weak, take that. Oh, I owned him there.
Give me something to remember.
It's like a freak, shut up. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, is he like No, I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, so his like thing does not... His bar does not go down very much in this mode. But how is he activating it? Maybe there's a way to keep it from happening in the future? The future reference? Oh my god, I'm standing in this freaking zone.
Run, beast, run!
I'm not...
Don't stop now.
There's something I'm supposed to... Okay. Let's keep going on, I guess. You're not gonna know if this ends... Okay.
I see.
So what? Let me go sounds. Wait. That was supposed to happen. No.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo.
Now you
the champion of the savages.
Champion of... You think you're so clever. Okay, that... I need to like
Look ye
add pants
where
to
the
this
sun doth
outfit.
rise, see crimson embers darkening skies.
Okay.
Look ye
Girl,
where
change
the
your
sun
pose.
doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
What is happening? Oh. What is he... What does he say? What? Oh. Okay. I threw a stick at him. Yeah, I really showed him.
glad I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live!
You're so weird. Stop it. Higuri, don't die. I'll be pissed.
You are not worthy.
Oh, okay. That's... Yeah, but she's angry instead of being... You know, you probably like that, right? So you're weird. Oh no. No! The whole town's gonna get... What about your sister? I'm so afraid that they're gonna get...
You imperial dog!
Please. I don't want them to get punished.
No, don't. You must flee.
I'm so sad.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt.
I thought he was gonna betray us too, and I wouldn't even have blamed him.
So we
I'm so
came,
scared.
all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason.
No one...
Yet you seem
Asked you
determined
anything.
to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Oh, I was... oh. Hey, thanks. What about after this? I hope you don't die.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
I mean, he left us. And he seems happy. It's because he wants them to be all angry at him so he enjoys it more. He's such a weirdo. At least they didn't die. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us, thank Al for now. He's at the house of fears, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yukari's plan, and how you, of all people, I decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Right, everyone's ready? Thank you, friend. Can you believe it? He faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this... Oh! I'm in the middle of a cat story! What the hell is wrong with you? Hey, I was in the middle of talking to someone. Okay. small. Okay. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Yippee! Right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Okay. Goodbye, friends. I can teleport there. I'm going to. How are you feeling? After fighting the demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us, the shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
a valid here.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
What will we do? Will we have any supplies?
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
What's stopping Xenos from just marching and calling it again?
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Traveling to the Ezine Steppe. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me when we put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it's my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again. No small comfort if you were to join us in the search I should have. Okay. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in Imperial Province. This is all he's ever known. And like her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. All of a sudden it started raining. It was sunny just a moment ago. Is it up or down? Over here. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlene or Olda, is it? I don't know his words, perhaps, but no lands people are so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome aetherite. We could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We have all our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Asian step at once. Will you be joining us? For our part, we shall do akin to aid Doma Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifice is our last resort, remember? Hi! That is okay. Just a boring day, really. Not too much happened. What about you? I started kinda late though and I have stuff to do tomorrow, so it might be a shorter stream, but it's okay. Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Oh, your graphics card? That's great news. Yeah, hopefully. That's great. You'll be able to play more games. That must be a relief, honestly. I know computer troubles can be really frustrating. Here, take these for the road. It's simple, fair, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. Maybe stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what I started. We'll beat the Imperials, and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Your stress is now gone. That's good. Glad to hear it. Oh, in the game we, tried fighting Xenos. The crazy guy from Garlean Empire. It didn't go well, but he didn't kill us. And now the villagers are inspired to fight. We're gonna go
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
In hiding. Bahamut's conqueror? Everything's just conquering to
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Oh.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
Yeah, she's back. And she's...
Because
Karma.
of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered.
your wife.
Listen well.
She can't be your wife or she'll kill you. It'll be so...
If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Oh. Can
Do
you?
your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Oh, she's gonna go even crazier now. Oh, okay, sorry, my god, my tumor's going crazy. No, she's gonna become more psychotic now. Oh no.
Oh, are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
No one cares. Gonna what? Oh, see, she always retaliates after she gets...
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels.
Your Eorzean? Which one?
I want her dead.
Oh.
I want her friends dead. I want the heads of
What, he wants
everyone
to
she
kill?
knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Why? He's not gonna be able to do that.
You mean...
Look at him.
You mean I can finally go after her?
And this guy's obsessed. You've done it twice now and you failed. I don't think you can. Ew, don't do that pose.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Oh, surely not this time. Ew, don't smile. In the fringes of Kiribania.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Huh? Wait. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What are you doing? I knew it was you. What are you...
If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
The work of the eyes again? Have we not destroyed them or what? Also, what? Why is there a giant hole here? What is this? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, well, it's a 70. Yippee! If all are ready, let us depart for a reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Asari. Wow, we have to go far. We have to go so far. Now we're gonna come back and Yotsuya's gonna have murdered everyone in this village. We gotta leave a force to protect it or something, right? We can't leave them unprotected. Oh my god, if that actually happens, I'll be so annoyed. It feels kind of obvious to protect them after they got involved. We should not be leaving them unattended. What the heck is that? Sorry? What am I looking at right now? Huh? Alright. It's just a giant head. It's like... What the? I don't want to get too close and... He sounds like Ghibli. What the? What is that? Okay, we have to go... We have to go so far. Where did we even come from? Is this the village? We went... Did we go this way? Or this way? Here there be Shayla. Shayla? Wait, is that my race of Aura? Or is that something else? Isn't my race of Aura? Okay, I'm gonna get mount. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna go freaking nuts. No, I don't think that way's right. It's not somewhere. Oh. Maybe this way. Oh wait, I think so. Joining area to somewhere. Oh no, we have to go back past the big head. Didn't notice us. Uh-oh, there's a tiger. Don't chase me. Miraculously, did not notice us. Yay, we went the right way. That worked. Let me go up here. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Step. Lisa and Gosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Go north. We said north, right? New location. Ooh. Yeah. I'm just curious anyway, would be over here. And get on. Oh. Oh hey, we went the right way. I guess that's it. Easier than I thought. Not that far, actually. Hey, the map is out. Is that big icy area? Or the big sandy area? Oh, we're going. Odyssey.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes.
So pretty.
A sacred land, watched over by elder gods.
I know, right?
Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Yay, I love this place. You want to see a round shape? Sea of Blades. I want to show its Blade's feet walk. You see the way? How its feet like tiptoe. You can get a good view of it. It looks funny. It's so pretty. I mean, it's kind of dark and gray right now, but I gave you the Azim Steppe hacking, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands by people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcome than most. Come, it is not much further. Oh, I love it. I go up these stairs. Oh my gosh, I have to jump up them. That's so fun. Wow. I wish it was daytime though to see more. Hello. I like his outfit. Attire. There's another one. There's another one of yours. Is this one higher up? Able to see light. It's hard to tell. Can I go in? Yay! Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for a lovely. When last I spoke with Lord Hean, he had said he had spent much time in these markets. I had hoped he might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yukari, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of, Shayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Shayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take this step of ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lace, why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Shilla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, and the weather unforgiving. The Shayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscripted citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. Sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for him. Tripped over my words. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value. Let us make our inquiries separately. Why don't you speak of some of the merchants here? Yes, fresh buys. Your choice of lamb or so. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? Hey, Doma. Unless another Deskar is keeping him in a yurt. He is not here. More fool her. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. I see, okay. My brain did not process that for a second. But enough about Domans, let me speak up a buzz instead. Can I come to the Azim Steppe and not sample the most delicious of delicacies? I'll try it. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered every cut available on request. Organs too, heart, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire. Only a snack. Doman? Poor meat they make, Domans. Digest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Roasted fish and pumpkin. Ooh. An exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection. Beloved without the step. Come. You seek Dolmans? Then you come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now if it were Gora you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flocked to my stall. Wait, are Shayla all... What are the two aura races? Are Shayla all the ones with horns then? Or are they all the same? 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 What am I? I have bought a new brush. Wait, who's he talking to? He's talking to the horse like that, okay. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say it again. You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes of a mole girl. Though I cannot describe her, I only know she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. The child didn't say the people of suffered with the skins. What did she mean with their mulch? Okay. Why is he reading a paper? What is that? The man of the horse is kind of crazy though. Okay. Narangola. Hello? I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there is nothing else. Why does she still have a... Why does she still have a thing? You take me for a mole? I am Oronir. Compare me not with one so weak and lovely. What the? For some reason the symbol is not going away. So weird. So no? Oh. Yes, I am Mo. My name is Sarah. May I help you? I did it. Wait, she has the things like me. Oh, I see. You're looking for him. In that case, she's so pretty. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. You're bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through your reunion, and we will each be fairly treated. Do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of him later. Not to leave reunion without the Kinsai. The wife? Oh, her? Oh, she's cute. Hello. How have you been? It's nice to see you. You want to help me? Is that it? I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest two, then we should have enough for spirit. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Oh, I have to get up to the wall. This way. Is it? I bet you can leave this place with you. I haven't heard her real voice yet. But... well, eventually, I guess. There's a big castle up there. Oh. What are these guys? A stepdoll? Oh. Don't want to run into them. Oh. No, I'm gonna have to run into them. That's how I obtain it. Oh, you just smashed me like a bug. You're just literally squashing at me with your fist like a bug. It's insane. It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, what has happened? Just letting go of it too soon. I'm so sorry. One more. Hi! How's your driving? Good morning. How's your driving test go? It's going good. How about you? Just had a normal day. Have some stuff to do tomorrow. Not too much going on. You can legally drive now. Yippee! Well, that's the best you could hope for. That's good. I'm glad you passed everything. And good thing it's over now. Well, I personally would be a great driver even without a license. I must say. Pew. Welcome back. Have you brought the Whisperer? I didn't realize. I thought we were gonna go gather it. I didn't think we had to kill something. You're a threat to public safety for sure. No. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Oh. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgon rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is needed. Had you come a date earlier or later, I would have done for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother. as they guided this woman from the west.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
That's like
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Aww.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors?
Only in our collective imaginations. Yeah, I guess so.
Superiors?
Rest
I
in
spit
peace,
on your
families.
superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
What is going on here?
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Good luck with all your stuff you got to do, all your work. Hopefully it goes well for you. Easy day, huh? Thank you. Have fun. Good luck with your work too. Dang, when they're too strong, really.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Wow. They don't speak at all.
That's...
They just have to get their vibes right or something.
And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
Daring? Why is his name Daring Do Dandy?
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Dude, chill.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San.
Sahan-San? So and so.
Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Oh, she's sad.
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
On her star. Step. I did seem very inspired by Mongolian culture. Even just like the... well, I guess I don't know enough about the culture, but the land, for sure. Rolling green hills. Nomadic culture. It's really pretty. Oh, this one. I don't remember what my pants were. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there I nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Dolmen set much store by honor and shame. So at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets in the steppe. Yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, this game has a lot of complexity in general, with all the places we've been. I like this place, though. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village and to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. I want to go to your village. Take me with you. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. Oh, we must go up there. What is this? No, where am I going? What? How did I possibly get up there? Maybe from the other side then, huh? Oh, or maybe outside of the gates. Okay, let me just come and mount. Let's get mounted. It's raining again. Oh my god, gosh, there's a big ravine here. Well, it's a river, but it goes far down. Huh? Okay. Stairs there. Let's see. I have to go from the other side. This way. There we go. He's just there. Does he have like anywhere to sleep? He just... What is he? Does he have anything? Hello, friend.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So,
no hugs.
My blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
I don't think we can... It's gonna be impossible if you think it's impossible, for sure. Are we gonna have to go on a motivation arc of this guy?
You giddy! Go Setsu! And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You giddy. I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
I noticed too, yeah.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Not Yansha? Wait, how do you... Oh, we're just going over their pronunciation. How do you pronounce it, then?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
How do you pronounce the X?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still.
Or is... I don't know. Consider how sadly we defeated before the heroes of still.
'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess they aren't taking tones or anything into account, which makes sense, I guess. Since it's just, let's see. Why did they change them then? Just feel something to...
Furthermore, by championing the mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Oh, okay, I see.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
I spoke too soon. He has plenty of hope and motivation. He's got plenty of motivation. Makinara, is it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. Which would have pinging or... And... Ah. I don't really... Yeah, I don't know any terms really. I mean, I know how they work, I just don't remember all of them.
"檐下
Probably not doing it right. Every time I click off the tab, the freaking tab was crazy. Okay. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. Oh. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disciplined to trust in words, when actions speak truer. I can relate. Oh, she's gonna eat my phone again. Please, cat. So, you two have heard of the Nadam? The great battle of supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay of the mall. But why privacy more? Maybe. I wonder if Papaka would do the sound differently. Sometimes I hear that Google Translate's good in general, but for languages that have different alphabet than what is their alphabet? Roman alphabet? I don't know. I haven't used Papaka in a while. Very battle for supremacy this step. I learned of it during my stay with the moon. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in an Adam. For lack of precedent, notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing net to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. You want to use your leverage to involve them in a war that the Garleans don't even have any interest in going there. Ah, I see. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has spoken. Oh, cat. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Madam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Molo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Molo? Is it for Need to post game on Twitter naturally. Oh, sure. I just feel a little bit bad because they'll probably take it as like. as like, they have to because of their religion in a way. Like, they think it's a sign from their god. But in reality, we're just kind of involving them when they're not involved. Oof. Oh, wait. Catch. Stop. No phone for you. It's not your petting toy. It's not your pet toy. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. I was supposed to go to the other village. Or... Okay, let's go. This direction. Yay! Exploration. I mean, think about the first remember. Heading on right to a temple or something. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what the Garlands are doing too. The Garland Empire, after they conquer land, they just conscript those people to conquer new lands. Oh my gosh. It's a different version of this, guys. It's glowing purple. My friends, I give you more the cotton of the tribe Tamil. Oh my gosh, I can't pronounce it. Besides from the largest yurt, we should go and make our introductions. Girl, Rukia! No! No scratching the screen! Not your scratch toy. Not a scratching post, you have so many of those. Would you prefer the screen? It's not even a good texture for scratching, you know? Oh. That's what I wanted. Yay, we're here. We're going. Yay! I shouldn't bring my chocolate. It's gonna get bloody footprints everywhere. Oh my gosh. She pushed my phone all the way across the table. Alas, the traveler comes. Oh my gosh. She do. Go into the...
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Yeah. Yeah, there's differences for sure. No.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The Mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through
Sorry,
the Utun,
like
my grandmother.
Know them? How'd she pronounce that? Missed it. Wait, again?
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe.
That is quite the
To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you.
Exactly, because
were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
I see the play. She's probably so worried though, because she doesn't want her small clan to like.
'Twas the
get killed.
gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Hatun. See, don't pronounce the K.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Oh, thank you.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
She's saying in a fancy way that some of my friends will die? No!
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Thank you all for coming, and for offering the fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey onto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Barton, in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Yay! Have I said something strange? The hungry fox is starved. Hungry fox starved staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Starved staring at the warriors should be... Huh? She does have a point. You've been keeping busy in the absent. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorby, please? Dorby? No. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulu to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps he could be the ones to do this? Your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you the bounty of meat. There we go. Fluffy sheep. So round. All the different sizes. And some small ones. Nice. What's that over there? Mata. What an amalgamation of animals. I don't even know what to make of that. A word of advice. Our couriers want to avoid the sail on their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. The thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Audrey? I have 6 bags of entrails, with which we may lure our Gulu. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Okay. It is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. You're probably... Let's go this way. question. Oh, what is that? It's pretty. Look at swings. Moonrise. Oh my gosh, it's pretty. It's gonna attack me, huh? You know, every time I say that, they don't attack. Every time I think I'll get past them, they do. Prints and wagon tracks are unmistakable near circle nearby. How many intros do I have? Oh. Uh-oh. Fortunately it's being blocked right now. Ah. That's quite beautiful. Sorry, guy. Okay, we need 2 more. I said before weakness. Oh, here we go. Oh. 2. I come over here so I don't attract the pretty bird. Yay, we got everything. Oh, no we don't. I thought there was 2 there. Oh well, one more. One more. Oh, oh, if we go this way, we can do it here. Don't mind me. Hope I'm not really running that far away from him. Did he forget about me? He did. Okay, good. What's that in there? I really want to see. Whoa. The House of the Crooked Coin. Oh, what's the lore behind this? hopefully I'll end up attracting those guys over there. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I said. Okay. There's 3 of them. Oh, end up attracting more than I was hoping for. Yippee, we did it. Okay, now time. Thought I heard a cat meow. That was weird. Okay, this way. Yay, a big feast. Oh, it's happening pretty bird, please. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, chicken. I thought that was a short drop. Yippee. Oh no, he didn't. Yay! Oh, you have used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of our labor. Sorry. Oh, it seemed that at the very least you are the fast hunter. Or you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulu. I think you have, my lord. That's groggy. 6 Gulu did she slay too? It would seem you have met your match, my lord. Of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. And perhaps the most auspicious. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Molo forthwith, and let us have Aki present our meet to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with the traditional Zala cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. Hey, you should have seen the state I was in. You returned. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with all my cooking. You all with my cooking. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist. Perhaps you could assist Torbay for a bit. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would he regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stocks of our supplies. One of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Oh, there's music. Someone's playing. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, okay, are you here to help too? Great. So I suppose Torbay told you the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried, before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this kind of stuff. Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. And keep an eye on the children while you're at it. Okay. Ew. Makes weird sounds. Children. Oh. Here we go. Trying not to piss off the monsters over there. somewhere after this. Oh, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Oh, I didn't. I didn't talk to them. Please, look how much tongue we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbai, be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbai. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place. The gods tell them where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food. To eat in land is wrong. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens come the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh that nourishes the Zayla. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. We live in the same place, in villages. And all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Kian talks about nation sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother, when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Kian will not wait any longer, will he? Because he came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before, and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains, that link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hian and to me. Some call them all fools who listen to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious to you, the others share, and that no one can ever take from you. We can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbai is waiting. Oh, my keys. Still on my keyboard. It was nothing. I'll save the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Wrong way. Actually, right way. We gotta cross the bridge. That's a mammoth! Oh, cool. Sorry. Okay. Welcome back. Did you speak of Torpar? Oh well. You'll forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon me and Gosetsu. I love milk tea.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
That seems like a amazing.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness.
You're more amazing.
On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
Sorry. Gotta tend to my cat for a second. Two cats don't get along very well. I keep her from harassing her.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you. And when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Okay.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Okay. 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 Doing over there. She looks so cute. Huh? Sounds good.
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
My darkest secrets? I kinda want to lose just to see what my character would say. What options would I have? Podoroko, you're perfectly on the seat. Oh man, that's so cute. Come back. Oh, my friends, I am for one full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors from this. Ooh. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial I must undertake that we might participate in the Naran. What about the feast? We skipped over it. Ah, yes. I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. Bardam? I don't know. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many miles until he came to a holy place. Thereafter, named Bardam's Meadow. There at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Owl. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Tame one? Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? Is it that place that I went to before? Maybe not. You must journey far, far to the west, beyond, Chokmazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Solane. Within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. sounds to me like it'll be a trial just to getting to the trial. More than you know. On the eve of the Nada, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Damn. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest to be taken as well. What a grim expression you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to do, no? That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's meadow. Wait, Ian. Dear, I knew I'd forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your yo will hearken to their call. Yay! Wait, is the yo the thing that I already... Thanks, you'll try them out as soon as we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Ian and go set... Wait, what's a yo then? I don't remember. Is it the bison? Not bison, the ram looking ones? We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the monuments Serena was talked about. You speak as if we've gone far already, but right outside the village. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu though, we should hurry. What? Yay, virtual bits. I don't think that was in my... Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors, make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Ordinary hunter. You won't get me. What do you think? You can enslave me. Way? Is that the monument there? Or is it that way? Is building. Those pretty birds again. Someone took someone down. He doesn't look so good. There you go. Oh, there's another one. There you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. Few-less warriors to face in the Nadame. So I? It's not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. What the heck? There's a wall that's moving over there. This way. So now, where to go? Without even needing them around here. Oh. There's caves over there. The walls are moving. Rather not be attacked by them. Right. This must be the pass that leads to Barnum's Metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial. But, well, there is a first time for everything now. Oh. Oh. I'm getting those stuff, but do I still have it? Oh, it's in my inventory! That's why. I don't have enough space in my... Oh, then in that case, I can take something out. What's something that I'll not use? Just making on my inventory. Wait. There we go. This one too. This one too. space am I? Oh my gosh, I have no inventory space. I need to clean it out. Probably didn't have to empty that much right now, but Ina's ready to undertake the challenge of Burnham's Mouth. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, you must pass through Burnham's Meadow in exchange a Yule. How precisely we are to do this I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. Enough talk. We have an item to win. Let me get the... Is that a new sushi? Everything's good? Okay. Oh, and also the weird eye. Different variation of them. Maybe they're going for
enough!
the cannons. Oh my gosh. What? Is the ghoul also hurting us, or is he fighting them? He's just trying to beat us all. We're fighting the wolves. Oh, this is so strange. did it fall over when they died? Oh, my god, it fell on you, Kasatsu. Are you okay? Their eyes are right on the crash. That's is the only warriors? Can strange exposed sunlight show me your metal? Oh. Oh my god, these walls are crazy. Ooh.
This blow shall end you.
What the? No, did you get the shape? What was that?
I have you.
Oh my gosh. The mole. Youth is there's a dead someone who's died underneath them. What do we do? What's supposed to happen? Like, what's that? Oh, wait. I'm gonna charge him. Okay, so what is up with... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. the heck? Why is everyone so low? Low, hey. What? You can do it! Oh my god, this is gonna die. Is there something I'm missing here? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm dying. In my defense, my cat's blocking this. I think I might have missed something. Oh, luckily I don't have to start it though. Yeah. Alright.
Let us be about it.
Hey. Is that how limit breaks work? I thought your own limit break didn't affect other people's limit break.
This blow shall end you.
Does this make it better? Am I supposed to... Oh no, I died. I thought that was a good strategy. I was like, oh, maybe if it's smaller. No. Okay, is there something that I'm missing? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for this. I don't know. Let me out! Maybe we'll survive this time. Everyone is supposed to be okay. I think. Oh. I thought the limit. I thought the limit break was only like you could do it and then other people could do it and it didn't affect. If I do it, then can no one else do it? Or vice versa? Is that how that actually works? Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh my gosh, you did it. Ugh. Oh, this way? I guess I just jumped down. Oof. Oh, you guys like broke your legs. Oh my gosh. Okay. What over there? Oh. Is that gonna hammer down on us every so often? Is that a little scary? go. So he's made of rock or something. Cool. Three more things out of this. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Oh, that looks really scary. If the previous enemy took us out. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. The burrito can part on the break. Uh-oh. The people are not. What the? Bees. First trials upon you. Okay, that's nice. Okay, you're just gonna like give us. Oh, what the? What have I? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, like this. Come around. Ah! It's the X-Core! Oh, oh. Oh. What? How did I fail? Huh? I don't know what's going on. Oh boy. Okay. I'm not gonna try to attack anything, I guess. Well, definitely. Wait. Definitely you can't. Super stars. Okay, okay. Okay. What? Oh my gosh, I'm just not quick enough. No! Okay, let me do it again. I'm just not quick enough somehow. Oof. Okay. Wait, what? I feel. Why is there an X there? Did I feel again? Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. What the heck was that? Yeah. What now? I'm scared. Can we... Oh! What? Oh boy. Ah. What the heck is this? Okay. Fifth time is the charm. 15th time. Why is this not quick enough? How on earth? What the? Am I missing by like seconds? Like milliseconds? Like a listing millisecond? I still get. Okay. Okay, next one. Oh. Jumping sand now. I just feel like it takes me longer to hit the button than. Oh, okay. I'll try to. Be more ready. Hopefully this is enough time. Okay. Okay. At least I'm not the only one. That's good to hear. Oh gosh. I don't want to do it all over again. Can I attack it? No. Oh. Okay. Whoa! Okay. No, please. Okay, I have to do it again. I'm not convinced I can do the second one again. I feel like I'm just getting lucky with the timing. And unlucky as well. Be so quick to get out of the zones. That's too smooth. Yeah, I still got nuts. I sort of wouldn't but I feel responsible for my lack of speed, even more so. Some of them I understand, but still am not quick enough. There's no more, right? Please? Please tell me that's it. Yay! Oh my god, I thought it was over. Yay! I thought I was gonna be stuck doing that forever. Oh, okay, we are supposed to go that way. Oh, this seems... We're gonna die! Okay, the path and like how this dungeon is made is pretty fun. I have to jump again? I have poor limbs. Yes. He's on wheels. What is he? Little butterflies. Okay. not see that. I did not see that.
Enough!
Rolling ball and everything. Am I gonna action movie or something? That's crazy. Oof. Yeah. Oh gosh, okay. Is there more?
This blow shall end you!
Here we go. Not what I was expecting at all. Wow, pretty. got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Alright, I still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. Suppose we ought to give them a try like she said. There, look! Yay! I think that means we've won them over. The one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Winning them over by beating them up. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to no.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Oh, the music. Do you think you could take us on? Losers. What are you doing?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Two banners.
So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Oh, we're in the path.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Oh no.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mall, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you.
They speak like that so comfortably, yet they have no idea what tribe will next rise to the top. Do they like apologize if it happens? Like, can they speak?
When
so
I
comfortably?
learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
Gross.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Okay. What is he so?
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. Demonstrate boldness or recklessness, time will tell. The Nadam approaches, and the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone. We are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. This is very important. Fine. I love all the different styles of these rooms. There you are. Sorry. I'm just gonna add one right now. What's this? Nope, not that one. I just got it, didn't I? Am I blank? It's usually that. I just... Did I not just get... I did. pronouncing it. 'Warriors of the steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, we will not die this day, instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Question: you keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? Well, Oronir, we're descendants of Father Ersin, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are the same, or one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder, brother to the younger, the strongest, most deserving of respect. No more interruptions, your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, will milk our beast. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Just having us do labor. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy with all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. Old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak of our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Butuga would take his measure. Seek my comrade aside, attending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Butuga and their ways. An honor. You shall speak of your task outside with me. It's in my inventory, isn't it? That's why. I don't have any room. My room again. Okay. Here we go. Now we'll do it again. Kunagi. Or Kunaki? Kugane? What the heck? Kunagi. I'm using it. I guess I could have gone it from my inventory. Just didn't even think to. There we go. It's unfortunate how much the hair clips through though. Oh. Okay. I go to bathroom. Yeah, the hair clips through so much. It's crazy. I dyed it, but I like it. I was trying to wear something similar to the area's attire. Well, this is a little bit different, I guess. That's a bit different, but well, no. There's a lot of variance in outfits. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Let's find out what our mission is. Oh, you're close to it so much. Your name, foreigner? Okay then. We're to dive into Azimka below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring? You will need to dive to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose some trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Feather and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear not above nor below. Speaking of the guard to descend, we shall speak again when you have finished. I don't know how to feel about it. Looks better from the front. this way. Yes, I know who you are. I wish to go below. Oh. These horses. Am I supposed to be dying? No water. Good thing I can breathe underwater indefinitely now. I wasn't expecting to go to another place. I thought we were just gonna go to Doma if we got there at all this stream. But it was really cool seeing this, like, I mean, I should have there's so much to this whole region. It's really cool. I really like this place though. It's really pretty. Oh, now we are far from... I didn't get everything. We need one more. Got such a big range. Could be anywhere. I don't think we went all the way out there, so I'll have to see. So, yeah, she's so cute. She's a great character. So there's... I don't remember the difference between the two races of Goron. There's Sailor. What the other one was like. What the heck? There's a whole circle over there. It's telling me to go down though. Is there some sort of thing I'm missing? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Yeah. How do I get back up? What the heck is that? What was the tree thing? Just like... Oh wait. Hmm. swordgrass in hand. That you would immerse yourself in the depths of is a testament. Depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, you must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garo have scattered the soil. Matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as forest. The step will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. I might understand you have completed your tasks. I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Badukas swarming around me. Baduka swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass? I see. As well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute, as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return would be an affront to Father Azim. I'm surprised I never intended to force that. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask for exceeds what you have earned. Huh? Why do we have to pay our way out? For what? Try to force us into labor? You kidnapped us. But if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulin Hatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Hama, mother of the dusk, or Nam, she who birthed the moon, made the Ora. Yet those children warred for a time. Eventually they laid down their arms, came to love one another, and so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended the heavens whence they came. Those born of the dawn father were called the rain, and those born of the dusk mother were called Selah. So it wasn't ever after. But I say to you, brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oromir be the children of Izin if they are Selah born of Nama? You amuse me, Doma. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak of our elders and learn the truth of this world. I want to learn too. Bring me with you. I know what you're thinking. And yes, I could possibly have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned not our troubles. If there's one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn many other things. More of other things. Things which may prove useful in the now done. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Yudutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not to me, but my lands. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help? If we must, then we must. Let us be about it. Over there for a quick second. They're always in the strangest places. Like when being on top of a roof earlier. That stream. Lost lamb, right when I turned around. Poor lamb. Cute. Sorry, I was not expecting that sound. There's a whole area in here. We're up there. How will I get to him? What on earth do I do? Is there a way up there? We found some. Voice get herself. I'll just check this corner first before going up there. outside the building, would they? Just in case. Excuse me, got any lamps in here? Nice to see you. Looking for, oh my gosh, found it. The last lamb. One of them was on the roof or roof? What do you call that? Like a, yeah, like the side of a building, basically. Yeah, they are really cute. They're so round. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for? That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now you had questions for me? I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father as in. As you wish. Come, let us sit. You would sunset just as well. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aurora, and how they came to be? Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. What it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Am I saying that right? Nama? Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. When they saw how the Azela and Narayan rose with their hatred and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended, and sought out the Zela. He was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim. It is our duty to watch over and keep the Zela safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zela, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean that there is no love in his heart? Zela are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? There you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew. As a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief they must act as caretakers of the Zela. Therefore, if we can prove to them, they'll become as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap it's the discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnor. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourself deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming night on. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, if or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. Oh yeah, it is pretty late. Okay, good night. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. Thank you. I will. You too. We'll reconnoiter the encampment of the Dofari. The Dothraki? The Dothari? For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured, or killed by the Dothari, then the others will be taken as slaves and served the sun unto death. Wow. You better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections. What this what? What is happening? Brother Magnon, a word. The Paducah required that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore we choose the fireworker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose second. I got the glare. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek. What, huh? He's trying to marry me? I doubt either of you are the moon I seek. The stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. Okay. I don't know what this moon stuff is he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic, stone, and steel. Ethereal you are not. Hey, I think I'm pretty ethereal. I'm your... You try ethereal, just like chasing after lamps, and your boots are full of like water. I'm seeing the first one, it's so stupid. A Western expression, I presume, betokening I care not what. Since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I'm told. Kasetsu and Akuden, I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Dothari lies. Is it Ha or Ka? Dothari lies far to the south. The grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and I'll be free to rejoin them all. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Display my hope you will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dovaro Ha from afar. Let us go and do just that. So go over here. Oh, how far are we going? Ah. How do I get down? It's a long way to the bottom. I should, where's our whistle? Oh, there it is. Oh, so I got some. Sorry, I went to some new. Sorry, I got some. Oh. Hey, so pretty. We have 5 of them right now, but. Sorry, guy. I think I can see the sand already. Oh, that's achieved. What's that? The turtle thing. Weird Bulbasaur creature. Oh my god. That is maybe a little offensive to Bulbasaur. Oh. weird. What the? Oh, I forgot to emote. That's why. I was just trying to click on it. Over there, look. Those men are in danger. God, too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to see the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Oof. I could have just gone a little bit to the left or right. It would not have been such a tough landing. Don't. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I interrupted it. Are you okay? I owe you my life. Nay, friend, I think nothing of it, but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, when I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dovari to die. Dovaro? Sing Dovari. Dovaro. Die. What is this? Where are these outsiders? Yippee! Sadu Hatun, forgive me. You were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. He's one saved me, but Gesser is. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league of another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the Maw, and we are come to see the strength of the Devaro for ourselves. The Maw? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Ah, so you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Saru, Atun of the Tafaro. For our deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Good thing we did not. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Hatu. So that is the leader of the Tafaro. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of the dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard the woman showed for her kinsman. I must seek her out at once. With me. Go Setsu. No. That is not a good idea. These fluffy guys. Let's go see.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
They're all so pretty. I love her blue hair.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Don't say that. You have to have a little bit of a filter. Oh my gosh. They're pissed. We're gonna have to run out of here. Kusetsu. Filter yourself a little.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
I'm surprised we didn't get killed right then there. Or kicked out. such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. You don't have to accept it. Just keep it to yourself. Do they truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth, retribution? It's kind of nice, though. In the event we came here in search of information, we had to leave without speaking with the people. I know you. Reunion. The travelers of the Moko. I marked you after I left the Waronir. Once from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dvarka. Dvarka? Those sounds to your ear, the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman, and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sado Hatun. Three times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman in the fourth. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Your outfits are really cute. Oh, she's so cute. The cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Dotko. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Impressive, is it not? To be slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Ah, you have completed your inquiries. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Ornir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skills and resources, it is plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Hey, what's up, money? No, I should have taken the money. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Maybe it was just a yellow material thing. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dvaral's plan for the Nadam will suffice if here. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I'll go to Sada and see what secrets I can pry from her lips. I think she's gonna catch on to you real quick. I don't know if that's a good idea. The spies return, and they have learned naught. They have so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cutting stratagem from the Natum. Out with it, I say. You have no subtlety at all, you're insane. She might, though, considering she thinks we're spies for them all. She doesn't think that. We probably look down on them so much that they don't think it would even make a difference. We are what you see, doma. We are to fall. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I care not what ye did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The fall train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sayo Hatun, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. And our part is done. Rest, warrior. Natum draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Natum, you should return to the mole and make ready. But to know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight us, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. You shall. But if you would permit me a final questionary part, where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But he may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gedon may already have caught his end. My apologies, this will take but a moment. Oof, I have to end soon. Just hopefully I can finish this part. And then we'll... And then we'll go. My cat is deciding just to knock everything over. Classic. Oh, that's a cliff. This way, somewhere. like we're gonna have another battle. It's what they call a corpse stealer. How like that? It's so sad.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
They don't see it that way, neither would he. Ultimately.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
What is he doing?
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well, then we must be on our way. Even guessing. Let us return to the Dawn Throne, and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Humility from the Dawn. They're in jail. Oh. I thought they would just put him up to Guess I don't want them to run away.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Get ready to depart. Trust. Get the mess away. Okay, I want to see if our friends could get free, but I expect there'll be a lot going on for that. There's probably gonna be some cutscenes and stuff. So in that case, I think I should probably end here. Nice. Okay. I should end now. Good night. Or if it's daytime, have a good day. Thank you guys for watching and chatting with me, as always. It's really fun. I might be kind of late again tomorrow because I have something to do, but I'll still stream. We'll see if our friends get freed, and probably do the fight as well. Hopefully, we'll see what happens to our tribe and everything. Okay, bye! Bye guys! Good night! Good night.